I just dropped my axe. Where did it go? It's turning night. I can't see anything. Oh my god. Where did it go? Wait, I have an idea. Where is it? Items don't float. Dude, are you kidding me? There! What? Okay. Well, that happened. Okay. Back to boating. I just slid my finger over to hit the hotkey, and I pressed Q. That was something. Entity Dubé. Hi there. Thank you for the good luck. And thank you for stopping by. I pressed D. Is that even possible? Pressing all three at once? No. Oh crap, I have my mic on. Oops. It's a little bit wild. Thank you for the wishes. Okay, that's convenient, actually. Keep it that way. Back to using beds. I'm gonna use beds again. Or keeping beds. Not breaking them, because I don't trust myself anymore. There were two different walkers that died in their own worlds, like, really close to each other. And I walked into lava the other day, so now I don't trust myself. I could be next. And that'd be a big death. I have not died in this world. I have not died in this world. I actually love the lag. Or, it's not lag, but I guess you can call it lag. It's terrain jitter. But lag makes sense, so that's fine. I actually like this a lot. What are you kidding me? Ah. So I'll give you a basic understanding of this. The reason the game even lags here is actually more of like it the terrain lag worsens every time you double your distance from spawn. And as of now, this is the worst form it's gonna get till I hit the Farlands. But if you travel 16,777,216 blocks out, that's when it's actually the worst form you can get legitimately. You can go worse, but the world has a limit at 32 million where you just fall through the world. You can't go any further than that. So at 16,777,216 is where the jitter is the worst in a vanilla unmodded version. And I have experienced it legitimately through my Nether Farlands world. It's crazy. But this is the worst it's gonna get for the Farlands. At 10 million, there's no change until you double your distance again. The big change for 10 mil is that the coordinates roll over to scientific notation. It says E7 on the side. Because you have like 8 figures, 8 digits. No, you can't. Like, you can't do anything. I think I tried it myself. You can't do that. It'd be funny though, in theory. It'd be cool if you could. Even then, you can't even, like, bridge that far out. Like, who's bridging that far out? Just make a flying machine. No, stupid. No, they don't exist. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna say. The first... At the very minimum point where you actually are able to see stutter is when you reach 65,536. That's where if you go very slowly against a block, you'll see some stuttery movement. That's the earliest you'll see anything. And that's where so the Minecraft block is made up of 16 texture pixels. And currently my offset is half a block off, which is 8 texture pixels. And for the offset that I'm talking about here, that's 1/16 of a pixel off. It's so little, but you can see it if you go like extremely slow next to a block. And I'm talking like crazy slow. So 65,536 is the minimum of where you can see anything. Where it starts to affect gameplay is at 524,288. That's where it actually becomes decently noticeable. Especially if you're not walking in one direction. Like, that's where, if you're just like playing Minecraft regularly at that distance, that's where your gameplay is going to be affected just a little bit because of the jitter there. And that's still only half a pixel off. Half a texture pixel off. That's nothing to a block. Wait, press the button. Yes, 524,000 is where it really starts to affect gameplay, and really is where you may start to notice it when you walk in a straight line. But even then, it's nothing too crazy. It really is not crazy. You're gonna see a little bit more after the 1,048,000 point. That's where it's actually 1 pixel off. But still, in a straight line, it's not bad at all. If you turn to the side, though, and walk, and maybe if you jump, you'll see it a little bit. But that's still nothing. That's still, well, I say nothing, but I'm walking in this. It is something, but it's nowhere near of how bad it can actually get. And that's where, of course, it's going to affect gameplay if you're just, like, standing still playing regular Minecraft. Yes, this is the only thing I do in Minecraft at this point. I play other things in Minecraft, and I've done more. I've done way more. I have had like a combined total of like 1,000 Minecraft days in Hardcore Worlds. I'm 100 stars in Hypixel Bed Wars. I played a lot of Hypixel games, stuff like that. A lot of playing SMPs with my friends. You know how those go. You know how those go. The 65,000 point is where you can actually see maybe something. The really bad stuff starts at the 2 pixel offset, which is almost 2.1 million. And that, in my opinion, is the worst offset. It's at the point where like, it's almost jitter, but it's like laggy. It looks like you're losing frame rate. I hate that point. That was the worst 2 million blocks ever. Every single time I opened that world, I hated it. Just because of the offset. It was like I was looking at frame loss terrain. I hated that point. Reaching the 4 pixel one was like a breath of fresh air. Oh my god, I loved it. What if I suddenly die? I have... Well, not only,
What's the other one doing?
Wait, hang on. Sorry about that. If I die, I have backups. First of all, I wasn't keeping beds because I was planning on loading from backups if I did in fact die. I haven't died once though, but 2 different walkers that I knew. Yep, yeah, he's right. 2 to the 24. Yeah, so there were 2 different walkers that I knew about, and they both died within like a day of each other. And now that gets me a little bit nervous. And the last stream I walked into lava, but I didn't die. I had water. Water's OP. But I do keep backups anyway. Now I'm placing beds again, so if I do die, I'll just respawn at one of those. But if I don't get my items back, I'd probably still load from a backup because, well, I have 2 stacks of diamonds. I don't want to lose those. Those were a pain to get. It took me 100,000 blocks of walking and x-raying just to get those. In gigabytes? Oh, I said 60 gigabytes, but for some reason it's not 60 gigabytes. It's like almost there. But like I saw the file size, it said 60 gigabytes, but then I looked at like I think that's the disk size, and I looked at the actual size, it's more like 59. Oh! Oh, also the floating sand is so buggy here. Oh, look at this. I saw those lines and I was confused. I knew there was something there, but I didn't think it was a dungeon. This is a chest here. I saw those lines and I got confused. Yeah, so floating sand is bugged when you're this far out, by the way. And it lags your world, too. If you didn't see it, I looked at it, I had frame loss. It's a bit strange. No gapples yet. That's the only way you can get golden apples is in dungeon chests, and I haven't found one yet after how many blocks? After that many blocks. No gapples. There's 2 things I really want before I reach the Farlands. I want to see a floating block of ice, and I want to find a gapple. I wonder, like, if I find a gapple, I think I'm just gonna... Okay, so... The reason for iron is due to the armor physics. Like, I'm always gonna be replacing my armor. Also, this is also too much iron. You're right. I grabbed 2 stacks of blocks at like 4 million, and that was I only needed like 1 stack. But I'm trying to burn this little bit off here. But I grabbed 2 stacks at 4 million, and 4 million blocks later, I've only used like 40 blocks. But the armor physics are weird, or how the game mechanics, not physics, but the game mechanics are different here. The way armor works. And I always want to keep a good, like, normally a good armor set for the most of the time, just so, like, I don't die. Because armor protects you from everything. Like, newer versions, it doesn't protect you from such things like fall damage, but in this version it does. Like, it negates some fall damage. There was a near death I had where my armor was really good, and if it was any worse, I would have died from crazy fall damage. I've never heard of Poppy Playtime 2. And especially when you deal with mobs, you'd be surprised at how fast you can go through armor in this version. Everyone's here now. Look at this. This stream is gonna be like 10 hours long, by the way. Wait, but that means this would be like my longest stream if it was 10 hours. If that's the case, I'm gonna have to like eat in between though. I'll have to pause for a little bit, go eat food. So, you know, I do everything for a reason, and that reason is because it actually speeds up the boat. Is that in the description? I don't think it is. If I remember, somebody asked me this and I thought it was in the description, but it wasn't. It speeds up the boat. You get about 2 meters per second faster if you do that. Let me see. I don't think it's in the description. Because normally, like... It is not. Okay. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay. Thank you. Okay, we're good. To walk through hell to win... What do you mean? Oh, without climbing onto the... What do you mean how much easier? That's... Oh, wait, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. I'm sorry. Okay. So, I got confused there for a moment. You can quite literally just use the bedrock roof anyway, just by using beta 1.1, and that'll be so easy. But if you want to actually walk through the nether legitimately, it's actually pretty hard. It's pretty hard. It's dangerous. Well, you're gonna use peaceful mode, right? If you don't use peaceful mode, you're literally gonna... I don't know how you can survive in the nether easily. Like, you'd have to be a master. If you use peaceful mode, it's fair. You're gonna need a lot of blocks, you're gonna need a lot of pickaxes, a lot of, stuff like that. You have to resupply a lot in the overworld. It's faster, but it's like... it's, you know, it's difficult. You can easily die as well, you know? You can be careless for one moment, you know, you're bridging or something, finger slips off the, your finger slips off the shift key, and, you just die. Okay, so, I'm gonna give you a little lesson here. If you go to my Nether Farlands playlist, and then you go to the video that's titled The Second Journey, you'll notice how I'm in beta 1.1. That is because it's the latest version where you can legitimately break bedrock. You can break bedrock legitimately using seeds. And I do it in the video, but I didn't know how to actually do it, and I had to teach myself how to do it. But that's where you can break bedrock with seeds and get on the bedrock roof. And with that, you can use a glitch. You can utilize... I don't know if you've heard of this, but the spawn chunks in Minecraft reappear every 524,000 blocks. Like, literally, they reappear every 524,000 blocks. If you make that bedrock hole in the spawn chunks, and then you go walk, let's say 524,000 blocks, you will be able to see that hole again, and then get back down from the bedrock roof, where otherwise you can't, because you can't build on the roof. And beta 1.1 is where I use that version to break the bedrock with seeds. And I had to teach myself how to do it as well. And that's what you use. And when you reach the Farlands, like the Nether Farlands, you have to go another 30k blocks into the Farlands, because that's when the next spawn chunk is. Thankfully, it's actually close to the Farlands, so it doesn't actually doesn't take that long. It's convenient. It's only another 30k. You can find that video yourself. You can watch me do it. You can watch me struggle trying to break one of the pieces right below the roof, or right on the roof, because there was no other air pockets. I literally had to figure out like a method to do it, and I died twice in the process of doing it too, which is quite funny. But I figured out that if you use a minecart on a slab and you exit them, you leave and exit the minecart with seeds in your hand and spam, you can angle yourself just right to place it on top of the dirt. Because normally in newer versions you can plant when you look at any part of the dirt, but in those versions you can only plant looking at the tilled area of it. But how will they get back under the bedrock? Yes, you can. You can place blocks in the nether. Because the hole is open. Didn't I say that? Every 524,000 blocks. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say this again. You make that hole in the spawn chunks, right? Every 524,000 blocks, the spawn chunks reappear the same as you made them, or the same as you left them, and that hole will be there, and you just go down with that hole, and you'll be able to go into the Nether. You can, if you're also confused, you can look at my Overworld Farlands video, which is stream 13, where I actually go down back under the Nether to see the Overworld Farlands. Yeah, I went down under the Nether, and then I built a portal in there. And then I saw the Overworld Farlands, legitimately. It was also the 16 pixel offset. And that made me the, technically the third person to do a Nether intermediate journey, and the third to experience that offset. Because, well, one Mystical did it first, walking 16 million blocks himself, and then Zelinator did it in his own journey. I also kind of robbed another walker named Farfadox, who was doing his own like Nether intermediate journey. I reached the Overworld Farlands through the Nether like a few days before he did his, but he didn't use the roof. He actually walked through the Nether. So I kind of robbed him there. But he's a legend either way. He immortalized himself as a legend there. There was a person like multiple years back, like I think half a decade back, who did his own Nether intermediate journey before like anybody else. Far before anybody else, and he did it legitimately. All the footage is on YouTube. Yeah, that was that I only walked 2 million. That was for the Nether journey. Yep, 524,288. 524,288. You'll also recognize that's one of the jitter points too. Buddy, are you gullible? None of that exists. You're talking about the Farlands man existing and then the black ghast. I think there's a mod for that, but that doesn't exist in this version. There are glitched ghasts, but not like black ghasts. Like the ghasts in this version, like they can be glitched to like try to kill you when you're like standing between blocks. But like okay. I don't know what the turning off the antivirus does to do it, but alright. Go off. And then just the fact that I'm able to AFK for my Nether Farlands journey by auto walking. You can see me doing it right now. Yep. For this I can't do it. I have to be at my PC, of course. I have to be at my PC there. But I encountered so many issues trying to keep my computer up AFK. It was so hard. Oh, I forgot I make beds now. Right, I forgot. I'm doing that again. I almost forgot I did that again. Okay. Well, I've reached the Farlands legitimately. I haven't walked, like... Go on my Nether Farlands playlist, and then go to stream 13. That's where I reached the Overworld Farlands. And then go to the timestamp in the description. That's where I, go and see the Overworld Farlands legitimately. I haven't walked 12 million blocks in one direction in either of those worlds yet to reach the set of Farlands that I wish to see, but I saw the Overworld Farlands legitimately. Which is something not a lot of people have still done. Reaching it legitimately. Buddy, okay, no, you're just gullible. I don't know what's gonna prove to you that what you're saying is just not true, but again, go off. Let me reload the world. That what you're saying is just not true at all. And I will be keeping my AVs on. Thank you very much. Are you guys crazy? It's just a myth. Yo, these are just myths. What's with you guys? Come on. We have two people saying that they're real. You guys are saying that they're real to the switching accounts now. Why do we have two people who believe in this? Yo, this is like people who believe Santa exists. Like, come on. The Tooth Fairy is real. No, it's not. I'm sorry, y'all. It's not. It is not. I mean, I remember those days, but... I mean, sure. What happened? If there's any lag that you may get from the stream, that's from my side. If you did get lag. I'll just say that for now. Sometimes my internet doesn't like to cooperate. Yeah, so there's just two, I don't know why I'm looking down. There's just two people here, or something, who believe that the Farlands man and the Black Ghasts both exist, which, no, they don't. Like, no, they do not. It's like people, it's like those 3 a.m. videos, you know, the people believe those exist. Do not drink the Among Us potion, very scary at 3 a.m. Cops called. I turned into, like, the Among Us imposter. Don't clip that, please. don't clip that. Let's not. Let's keep my mental sanity. Although people are gonna say that I shouldn't have any mental sanity because I'm doing this. I just want to be fine. Let's be fine. Do not clip that. Those type of YouTubers still exist. Like, more EY? That's like EY stream, but that's not the real EY stream. So I don't know why. Oh, maybe it's like a fan. Maybe it's like a fan channel. Maybe it's like a clip. I don't know. Or they just named it like that because they thought they could do that. Oh no, legitimate EY stream. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm so, like, oh my god, give me a shout out. This is legit. No way, totally. Yeah, let's go to the channel. Oh my god. 5 subscribers. Let's go. Real EY stream. I agree. This is so real, guys. This is so real. Give me a shout out. I'm literally baffled. Make sure to send me donations. Donate to my Patreon. Like and subscribe in the next 5 seconds or this spider will appear in your bed tonight. Skibidi Riz toilet. For people who are just joining the stream, by the way, they're just like seeing this. They're just seeing whatever this nonsense is. The chat for the past few days has been some of the dumbest stuff I've ever seen in my life. We got my OG fan trying to dox me. We got people who believe in this. We got like what's going on? What is going on? Like, what's with the chats? Like John's my favorite, right? He knows what's up. He knows the facts. He knows what's right from wrong. Also, whoever the cat person is, I forgot their first part of the name. Nat Cat. Yeah. They know what's up. Oh my god, why do you have that account though? Like, what was the point of that? You guys are my favorite. That's my favorite. Oh my god, Sav plays favorites? I'm gonna cancel him for this. No. Whatever Los Polos Gaming said, it sounds like my brother. Sounds like something he'd say. I really, like, what? Does he have, like, a Minecraft server and you're just considering that? This chat is a war. This chat is a literal war. No, buddy. No, he did not. Mm-mm. Cap. 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 Oh, so John sent the cap emoji before I said cap. There's a stream delay. So John, you said that. Oh, in the Nether Farlands stream, yeah. The falling asleep part is real though. I've almost fallen asleep in like multiple times in this journey. My friend Mandevil, who's at 1.875 million in his own Farlands journey, he's fallen asleep at his computer like 3 times. And he'd be streaming on Twitch and he would just fall asleep and then his stream would be up for like 2.5 hours. He wakes up and he's like, oh crap, I've been asleep for hours. See, honestly, what I'm thinking is that if I'm gonna die in this world, it's gonna be because I'm tired. Also, I'm just messing up here. It's gonna be because I'm tired. So when I'm tired, my judgment is very poor, and I'm like, if you find a clip of me tired or something, if you see like times where I might be tired, oh my god, I'm really messing up today. You'll see how I keep like, maybe I don't press spacebar when I hit like a block. Maybe it takes me a moment to do that. Like my pathing is bad. And those times of poor judgment is where I really can, like, die easily in this world. But what does keep me going is the chat. And, you know, recently, you know, this chat has been crazy. And I have to, like, and I'm talking, and it keeps me awake. When there's no chat, I'm not really awake. But this is kind of a double-edged sword, because the chat has still been pretty awful. Okay, so, John. Go to... Okay, this is what I'm gonna say. Go to my playlists on my channel. Go to my Nether Farlands playlist. Go to the video that is Nether Farlands Stream 13, and in parentheses it says Overworld Farlands. Click on that video. Go to the pinned comment, which is the timestamp of when I actually go down from the nether roof. So go there, and then you're gonna have to skip over a little bit longer, and then you're gonna wait and just see. I'm gonna like, it gives me a moment here. You can skip ahead for a little bit. I fix a few things in the spawn chunk, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a portal, and then access the Farlands like that, and it's at the 16 pixel offset. If you do what I just did there, you'll be able to understand it. So you're gonna have to skip like nearly 10 minutes before I actually go into it from the timestamp. So it's at like 6:18. Yeah, you have to skip 10 minutes over. And then at 6:18:33, I load in, and we're at the Farlands and at the 16 pixel offset. I don't know InfDev though. Probably harder because there's less stuff, or easier if there is less. It could be harder or easier due to less stuff. I don't know. I don't know which one it should be. 13. Stream 13. It says Overworld Farlands in parentheses, John. It's stream 13. Mm-hmm. For me, I like the jitter. So for me, I like the jitter. For others, they don't. In fact, for some other people, they get sick looking at the screen jitter. Like, seriously, they get sick of it. Nobody has made the journey in InfDev. It'd be crazy to see someone do it. I don't know. But there's another thing that Zelinator himself, who reached the Nether Farlands, entertained the idea of. He said that we are getting to the point where, in a few years, there's gonna be the first person who is younger than the beta 173 version itself to reach the Farlands. And whoever that would be is gonna be crazy. There's gonna be somebody in the future. It's gonna be walking to the Farlands, and they're gonna be younger than this version. This version is so old. It's 12 years old, but there's gonna be somebody, like, when it gets to maybe 16 years old, there might be someone going for this who's younger than this version. Because this version ages along with them. So, like, if they're just born, like, after the... is it after or before? Yeah, born after the release of this, they have a shot at this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm not gonna... No. InfDev is ridiculous. I don't know... I really don't know how a person could do it. I know Fig was walking in Alpha, but there's still more stuff in Alpha. Like, like, he chose a version before boats, but there's still stuff. Like, in InfDev, there would really be, no real crazy variety. Like, beta has variety. To some extent, really. It may get repetitive, but there is still, like, a decent amount of variety. And after all, I mean, 12 million block journey, you know, people say that, like, you know, you might not actually have the time, but it's a marathon after all. It's an ultra marathon. It's whatever, Iron Man, I don't know. Ultra marathon. The chat's better now, so I like that. I know that there are plenty of people who've showed up to my streams, and they say that in the future they wish to reach the Farlands. They want to follow in everybody's footsteps. And I genuinely respect that. And I try to be as nice as I can to those people. Because maybe, you know, maybe they actually wish to do it. And, you know, they may have potential. Favorite video game is crazy. I don't know. What's the game I'm playing right now? I don't know what it's called. I think it's called Craft Mine. I don't know. I don't know about you. What do you think? Craft Mine? I think that's my favorite video game. I don't know. I forgot what it's called. It's called like Craft Mine or something. Or Cave Game. It's a game with having like all the blocks. You know, like it's like not circular at all. Which game could it be? Which game could it be? I don't know. I don't know what game it is. Guys, I need some help. What's the name? Statistically speaking, no. It's probably not. I really don't think it's gonna take me 10 more years. It's just statistically speaking. I don't think so. I don't really think so. Oh, I remember that. No, that literally, I saw that from Ant Venom, and that made me sick. I actually did not like that. I liked this jitter, but that made me, oh, that didn't make me sick, but that made me, like, physically cringe. I was like, sitting in my seat, right, and I see that, and I'm like, what? I was so, like, oh my god. Okay, so John, I'm at the point in my nether Farlands journey, that if I make a nether portal, it's gonna spawn me over the world limit. And that'll just be an instant death. So, yeah. I can't visit the overworld anymore in my nether Farlands world. Because I'm so far out that I can't use the nether. Otherwise, I'm just gonna die, I'm gonna fall through the world. So once I reach the nether Farlands, you know, there's no portal there. It's just the nether Farlands, nothing else. I could, for funsies, make a backup and then just die on purpose, like, just load into the world, like, extremely far out, and just for funsies, just see what happens when I do that. But there's no need, really. There's no need. Hi there, Kermit the Frog. I am going to the Minecraft Farlands, which are 12 million blocks out from the spawn points. 12.5 million blocks out. The stone lands are cool, though. The stone wall is sick. I mean, I really think it's really cool. Like, the alpha Farlands are meh. The stone lands are pretty cool, and these ones are just iconic. Like, the alpha Farlands are just a worse one of what the beta ones are. Oh, well, there are no more portals I can make, buddy. John, the last chance I had was at, like, 3 point, something million. I'm too far out. Why am I wasting my time on this? Because I'm an idiot, that's why. Thank you very much. You know, for, I mean, Mystical Midget did 32 mil, but when considering Mystical Midget, it was on top of the Farland for a good portion of it, where he was able to auto-walk and just do other things for most of the time. Like, he had to stay at his computer because often he'd run into, like, patches of this where he'd have to jump up. He'd have to jump or something, or move to the side so he doesn't fall off the Farlands. But it was easy for him because he could just keep his, like, I have no hands on my keyboard. You can just, like, do other things. He would often play Tetris, like, on his streams for, like, hours on end. He would play Tetris for, like, a while. Because he didn't need to look at his screen, or he didn't need to focus. I could never do that. There is somebody, by the way, who is, he's walking to the Farlands, but using the Optifine mod, and if you know the Optifine mod in this version, it literally, like, it's actually bad. If you see Ant Venom's video of it, it's super bad. He's at 2.8 million right now, but I think his journey is more. I think what he's done so far is far more impressive than this, because that Optifine mod literally like breaks all the terrain. Or well, breaks all the textures, and his name is Lockland DS Productions. If you want to search him up, or you can search up the Broken Journey, and then hopefully his thing would come up. But that's more impressive because I could never do that. I would get a seizure. No, so the Farlands and Bedrock are removed, but the Stripe lands exist. The Stripe lands exist. The Farlands in this version are 12,550,821 blocks out. Yeah, it's the Stripe lands. And the Stripe lands are at the 16 mil jitter point of what it would be. And Bedrock still has the jitter points, but the jitter points are different. The jitter points, like, genuinely, I think I've tested this myself, they make it, like, hard to move. No, I know you know Miles. I know you know Miles. Dude, I love those. He's got the most fire songs, like Payday was sick. I get paid every day for. I'm not gonna get copyrighted, right? What else was there? The George Washington one, or no, the Martin Luther King one. And then what else? The Light Up Sketchers were fire. The Light Up Sketchers song was fire. Yeah, 2 to the power 24. Thank you. You know Miles. You know Miles is just. Ooh. Yeah, so those are called submarine boats, where you just boat like that. You don't suffocate in ice. It's a bit faster. I get paid every day, or like, you know Miles though, like, ooh, like he's something else, man. This is by far the most active chat in a stream I've ever had. So thank you guys for, not making me bored and keeping me awake. Really, I was really tired earlier, but I knew I was gonna stream, but I was hoping I wasn't gonna like fall asleep. But you guys kept me awake, so good job to y'all. To y'all. Yesterday we hit 4 million blocks left to go. Or under 4 million blocks left to go. So we're in the 3 million margins of how much we have left. Which is crazy to think about, honestly. I remember when I hit 3 mil, I was so excited. This is Yapperville anyway. I'm supposed to be yapping. People want me to do commentary, but I don't know, like, the best way to do commentary. Or, I don't really have good stories. But the chat is what I call my commentary. But it's more like just, chatting with viewers or, like, something like that. No dungeon. Unfortunately, we can't be that far out. Which is sad. Good thing I have water next to me. I can just drink water. This talk can getting me crazy. Nah, not crazy. It's good. Keep doing it. I'm supposed to be the one who's yapping. Wait, what's the percentage? What's the percentage I'm at? Wait, hang on, let me calculate this real quick. Percentage calculator. I love my good old percentage calculator. If I can type the name properly. Okay. 8, 5, 7, 2, 4, 50. Let's just say 50. Is what percent of 12,550,821? Is it 70%? It's 68%. Okay. Awesome. We're gonna get 70% pretty soon, actually. Someday. 70% is gonna... Ooh, that's gonna feel pretty good. That'll be a cool number. Or, like, percentage. Feels like it was yesterday when I hit 50%. I don't care about the viewers and subscribers, though. Bye-bye, Mr. Kermit the Frog. Oh, I'm tired, jeez. Nice, nice. We're kind of up. We're doing it. How did Ender Shower's inventory look like? Let me see what his inventory looked like. Oh, okay, so he had, like... He did use mushroom stew. I love how a lot of the Farlanders, they just, like, change... Or, the way they do food is, like, always close... Somewhat different from each other. Like, Ekwal had, like, so much cocoa beans and cookies. Ender Shower used mushroom stew. I use wheat for bread. I just have a stack here. Cocoa beans I just keep for a collection. Because you can only find those in dungeons. Some people only use, like, pigs. So I've actually, I have actually stopped 3 total times for months on end. There were 2 times where I just got so bored that I didn't want to do anything anymore, and I just stopped for months, and then I would resume when the thought of doing it again came up in my head. And then at around 1.6 million, like, I thought that I wasn't gonna have any time to do this, and I was like, you know, this isn't worth it, and school was getting harder too, and I was like, I'm not doing this anymore, and then I just cut it there. And then a few months later, I started back up again, because I was like, I can still probably do this, and I also wanted to see what would happen when I tried it again. And ever since 1.6 million, I've gone consistently ever since. And that's why I'm always like, whenever people say that they have no time to do this, it really, to me, is just like, you know, I mean, it's hard to find time, yes, but this journey is so long to the point where anything counts, or anything matters. And it's okay if if you can't stream for like so long, or you can only do so little. And I think Kurt J. Mac is the biggest example for that. But whenever like someone says I want to walk to the Farlands, but I don't have enough time on my hands for it. Like FastKid542, he's at 2.9 million and he quit because of that reason. But it's like you can do it. It's possible. It can this thing takes years. It takes years to do. But if you just keep your mind with it, it's doable. And the beginning is the hardest part too. Okay, anyway, let me get back to chat here. Enough with my deep philosophy, whatever. So ImpDev, there's a mod where you can get coordinates for it. It's called the Farlander Optimized mod, and it's by a Zelenator, and it includes coordinates. Like it includes its own F3 menu. Like you can have coordinates up, but without like the extra text here. I don't use it because I keep this vanilla, but you can get coordinates in ImpDev. Hello, Valdez242. Sorry, I am like behind on chat. And what's 47.05? Whatever that is. What's that? That's not percentage. I've got I'm farther than that. Go eat your food. Eat your polos or whatever. That's not that's not my actual percentage left, but okay. I'm at 68%. I have 30 no, not even no, yeah, I have 32% left, not 47% left. I'd see the light if it was a dungeon. Hi there, Lagatez. I'm good with names. I'm pretty good with names. Lagatez. Okay. Thank you. Again, good with names. Oh no, that was bad. Well, that's nice. This is a good time to demonstrate like the fact that the textures don't even move on the on the ice in this axis. It's pretty interesting when you ice boat. It's just looks like you're frozen, sort of. Hey, don't. Don't count on it. Wait, no, what's the phrase? I said don't count on it. That's the wrong phrase. I did say I have years left in the. I'm only 15 and I've got a lot left in me. Got a lot left in the tank. I could do a lot more. I've already said in my Discord that I'm gonna walk to the Nether corner Farlands after I reach the Nether Farlands. But that's AFK though. I do have more left in me though. That's what I'm gonna say. As for that, that's crazy. It's pretty crazy, but I still have more left in me. I know I can do more, and I know it's when I reach the regular Farlands, if I do wish to do more, it's not gonna be stressful either. Or it's not like it'll be something that I like do the most from like games. I'm doing this the most currently because I'm trying to be there decently fast. I mean, it's hard with school, but I'm prioritizing this. It wouldn't be something I prioritize if I were to keep going. To me, the Farlands are more than a game bug, though. It's like there's too mesmerizing to be called just a bug. It's like an achievement, you know? It's something like that. And let's be for real, there should be capes to every single Farlands walker. Every person who's walked to the Farlands. There should be a cape, like a specific cape just for them. I did see that video, or I haven't watched it fully, but I saw that he posted, so I'll look at that at some point. For every subscriber to my channel, I will walk one block in Minecraft. Let's get ourselves to 12,550,821 subscribers, and we will walk to the Farlands. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. Oh my god. Best vote ever. You are right, but a lot of people in the chat did leave. Or they're not just talking. Oh, hello. Zombie was gonna say hi to me. Let me use this time to make sure the description in my videos is like accurate. Because there was a point for a little bit of time where part of it wasn't accurate. With like the jitter points. After I reached the 8 million jitter point, I didn't update the jitter point part. I guess it still said that it was half of a block for a while. I'm keeping it like that, but it's okay. Let me check. I'll check this video. Because it had the same description pretty much. Or do when I'm voting though. Okay, it's right. So right now, whenever someone asks me that, the funniest answer I have right now is simply because I'm so far in. If I give up, it'd be so dumb. But like, let's say at the beginning, maybe, or maybe not beginning, but like, let's say 1 million blocks. You know, you're pretty far out, but actually, that is impressively far out. Actually. It sounds pretty. It sounds like maybe, you know, you're somewhat far out considering like a Farlands scale, but when you're just walking, that's impressively far out. That's a dungeon, by the way. I really like my main motivation was like I just wanted from like beginning times. My biggest oh my god, my. Let's see if this is fine. But yeah, 1 mil. I would remember, if I recall, it's just the fact that my biggest motivation for even doing this was just because I wanted to see Minecraft break down, and I just like the jitter points were the biggest part. The jitter really kept me motivated, and just the thought of it getting worse that's my motivation. if you may ask another walker, it's just the fact that the reward system for people might work differently than others. That's a big part. You know, if you could get like millions of subscribers out of this, people would do this way more. But you don't, and people who actually do this, they just it's something. Maybe it's a challenge. Maybe it's a goal or a dream. It's never for the fame, though. The fame is the least you get from this. Maybe it might just be you're one of very few people who can like call yourself or say that yes, I walked to the Farlands legitimately in Minecraft. One of very few, I guess. But like there are gonna be different motivators. If you ask the average walker, they're gonna say something sort of like maybe just being able to call yourself someone who reached the Farlands or something. Yeah, I'm cool watching the number go up. I know some people can't do that though. They can't stand looking at a number go up. They'd have to keep their F3 off. Or they just keep their F3 off deliberately. And fame can do a lot of bad things to a person. I know that for a fact. And I don't need the fame. I'm just a 15-year-old person. I don't need the fame. If anything, if I do get fame, that'll just be like the biggest ego booster ever, and I just become the most like intolerable child in existence. So I don't really need that. I'm gonna save. Nice. Yeah. Oh. In about 7K blocks, it's going to be 200,000 since I've hit the jitter point, the 8 pixel offset, and now I'm fully used to it pretty much. Like, I'm used to it. It's awkward at times when you try to boat, or maybe with like water, scaling down with water. But other than that, I'm used to the jitter now. That's kind of scary. Now I just want Kurt J. Mac to reach the jitter point himself. I want to see his reaction when he reaches it. And let's hope he doesn't use the mod that turns off the jitter or disables the jitter. Hi there.
Once like he gets back, they have soft.
Uh, oh, jeez, I'm tired. See, as soon as the chat's going, I get tired now. Because I was so, like, focused with the chat. You know, it's enjoyable. It's enjoyable. Enjoyable. I told you guys. I said it. And look what happened. There you go. I'm not gonna false. No. I've gotten dangerously close a couple times, but I have never actually, like, hit the point where I fall asleep in a stream. It has gotten close, but I'm not gonna fall asleep. If I really, really, really felt like it, I'd just, like, turn off the stream and go, like, take a nap or something. That's not what I have left. That's what I have currently. Now just minus that by 100%, and then you'll get my percentage left. This stuff is bad. Bad. Bad stuff there. No lava. Oh, to the decimals? I don't know. Well, that definitely doesn't exist now. Part of me wants to think that maybe Notch, like, if you see the text above it, he wanted to have so many decimals, so just make it, like, lined up with it. But that's definitely wrong. Probably wants to think it, though. You can see how the x-coordinate has so much little so much... Why did I say so much little? Jeez. So much less decimals after, like, the decimal place compared to the z-coordinate just because of the offset. It has way less decimals. Good progress. Decent progress. Oh, not the yawns again. No. Don't worry. I'm not falling asleep. I'm gonna yawn, but I always yawn. Eight. Add another 0 at the end. 8600K. Yeah, no, I've only walked 860,000 blocks. Okay, 600K after 8 million, yeah. Yep. Oh my gosh. Now we're good, we're good. Light work. There you go. Yeah, that's what I have left. Thank you. Thank you. 31%? Ah, that's nothing. Light work. Here we go. Yeah, thank you. That's what I have left. Oh, negative? Yeah. Yeah. I have to go back. Negative 31%. There we go. Oh, yeah, we have to just walk back 4 million blocks. But that's fine. Mobs only like start spawning when it's like fully dark. Yeah, I should go to bed right now, sitting at the computer. See what happens, you know, fall asleep at the computer. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, well, I did wake up early this morning, even though it's a weekend, 7 a.m., because I have sports. I play a sport. And, it's also cloudy. For me, the weather has a lot of it, a lot to do with it. And it's like, it's cloudy. It's dead cloudy right now. No, you... Okay. I hate you. Get out of here. It does that. It's fair, though. Love that. Me too, buddy. Me too. Anywhere between like 6 and 10 hours. I don't know. I have a whole free afternoon, so I'm just gonna take advantage of it really. There's some nice birds outside my house. It's a calm sound. Goodness. Oh! Oh, check this out. Have you ever seen a dungeon exposed with just one cobblestone? Look at that. Oh, wow. I've never seen that. It's a spider dungeon. Nobody saw anything. One cobblestone. It's pretty cool, actually. Okay. I've never seen that. Exposed by one cobblestone. I'm watching YouTube on my phone and I just see one piece of cobblestone and I'm like, wait a minute. Hang on. Oh, this can only mean one thing. Yeah. So I just want to test something real quick. Can I see like a dungeon from like here? Like the lighting. Okay, so not the spawner. I have to like view the cobblestone. Okay, that's okay. So I thought I could see the spawner lighting. So that's a good thing to note. So something might not be a so like I may have passed over dungeons that I just like didn't think were dungeons because I didn't see spawner lighting, but it disappears far away. So okay, good to know, good to know. What do you mean? How long is this gonna take me? I already said that this stream is gonna be up for like 6 to 10 hours-ish. Oh my god, how did I do that? I don't know how I did that. Okay. Oh my god! I've never done that. I've never just fumbled 3 boats like that. That's the first time. Okay. What is going on? I've never done something as bad as that. I've traveled 8.6 million blocks, by the way, and I did that. Well, I might keep doing crazy stuff. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Time will tell. So Ask a Fees asked me this in questions. Like questions for Sav in the Discord. And he asked me when I think I'm gonna reach it. I said July by this year, but it may even be up to August. So June earliest, July latest. That's what it is. Or no. June earliest, August latest. Sometime between there. Oh my goodness, I have never fumbled 3 boats like that. That is not my proudest moment by any means. Holy. Nice. August. Yes. August. Crafting today's gone pretty dang well. We got some good crafting today. Oh, TOS. I already said that. I might keep walking or doing something. I don't know. So, what I will say is that time will tell. Time will tell. Only time will tell. Anything can happen after all. Jeez. What is going on? The jitters got me. Wow. I got so disoriented by the jitter there. Oh, wait. Okay, no, cause I had the same. Okay, but you're right though. That's hard to say, cause I've played Minecraft Hardcore and I had about accumulated over 1,000 days in Minecraft Hardcore worlds, but basically, I don't know. Simply put, I don't know. I am not a builder by any means. I'm a pretty bad builder. But as for ideas, like, of course, beta is so simple that, like, you can easily, quote-unquote, do everything. Well, I mean, your imagination, you know, you can't really do everything in your imagination. But, yeah. I don't know. I really don't know. Now, obviously, I can be funny and say walk to the Farlands, but I'm not gonna be like that. But I don't know. I'm is uncreative a word? No, I'm just not creative. Um, I don't know. I'm not a good builder either, so yeah. I think I can get triple digits with that, if I remember. I don't know. I'm not gonna do a test right now, but remember getting triple digits, like to a good certainty. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, that's why I couldn't see it. The offset. Right. I forgot about that. MLG. Yeah, so MLGs in this version are bad. You have to hold space for them to only, like, work 50% of the time. They're pretty weird. Oh, that's actually a lot of mobs. God, closing fist. Yeah. No, I'm gonna keep walking. We're good. We're good. But I know tonight I'm gonna sleep so soundly. That's for sure. Okay, but okay, I don't know. Okay, this is far from just me. I know that, but I don't know if it involves you all or whatnot. But sometimes around midday or maybe this time I'm gonna be so tired. But when like let's say 10 p.m. rolls around, I'm so like dead awake, even though I haven't like slept or anything. So like 8. Well, it starts at like 8 p.m. really. 8 p.m. is when I start like I don't get tired anymore. It's like weird. Like I'm able, like I could sleep in theory, yeah, but I just like I don't need to keep. I don't need to like physically try to keep myself up. If that makes like any sense. Now what I do want are some dungeons. Where are the dungeons at? It's only 3 o'clock. It's only 3 o'clock for me. Oh, okay, so that would make a little bit more sense. Yeah, it's only 3 o'clock, actually. Yeah, I'm this tired at 3 o'clock. I'm never this tired like later on in the night. Yeah, it's only 3 p.m. I got a lot more this day. Where am I going? Jeez. Mm. Mm. Oh, but no. There was a fall. This isn't too bad. Pretty chill. I've got a lot left today, too. Got many more hours that I can spend. Hello, Mr. United States of America. Are you looking for my oil? You're definitely looking for all my oil. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. $8.6 mil, that's cool. What are you saying, buddy? Oh my god, it's like having a seizure. Jesus. like just... Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I was gonna say, did you like hit your head on your keyboard? Yeah, that totally makes sense. Yeah, I mean, hitting your head on your keyboard and then throwing it into Mexico, you know. Yeah. What is Israel? Better question is, what isn't Israel? Right? Mm. Why? It's so cool. Plus what? This is what I have to deal with on like a regular basis too. Like I try to be nice as possible. I don't want to ruin their like childhood or anything. But some things just like they're just babbling nonsense. It's like crazy. You were probably there when the dude was just babbling about like the Farlands man and the black gas and your antivirus and whatever. Like what? Genuinely so confusing. What do you mean, dude? No. I eat food at my house. No, 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 I don't. I very well do not. I don't, like, what kind of hours are you talking about? The reason I can't always stream in the afternoon is because I play a sport 5 or 6 days a week. So I'm not like for example, my Nether Farland streams last for so long without being like interrupted is because like directly after school I go play my sport for like 3 hours after school. Because otherwise, like, I could be walking like a lot. Yeah, just 4 mil only. Easy. Light work. Light work. This is light work. Oh wow, that was... Where did the water go? Place it there. I should have gave up on this boat. Buddy, I'm gonna reach the Farlands before 2025. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'll get to 11 mil by the end of 2025. I'll even go past that, you know, we'll go to 12,550,821 and we'll win. I don't know what CG. I don't know CG5 at all. I just know that they exist and that they have music. I'm not gonna listen to that just now. There was a kid who asked me to check out Miles, but obviously I know about Miles. Genuinely this sick dude. Amazing. What does that even... Dog. No... Oh. I go... No, so... Get... I go... No, that doesn't make sense. What even... Oh my goodness. This is... Like, Jesus. There may have to be days where I disable chat if it gets bad. Or I just, like, don't use my mic. That might be a little bit more calming. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just... Jesus. That's not you, that's me. That's me, buddy. That's what I got. I don't know why I grabbed two completely unnecessary logs. Well, I live in the USA. Raw, America, what the frick is a kilometer? Raw. I'm British. I'm British in it. What's wrong with me? I seem to have a UK versus USA chess match where the UK doesn't have a queen and America doesn't have the towers. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, don't cancel me. Amazing quotes today by your one and only Sav. No, but okay. You know, sometimes we ask ourselves that, and oh shoot, I should be voting. I have my hands like off my keyboard. Yeah. Oh, I hope you're talking to me. What is wrong with me is the good question. UK versus USA chess match. Dude, I should open my window. My room is getting like crazy hot. I'll do that probably like at some point if it gets unbearable. Heated. I did hear about that. It's more than just no internet though. Yeah, there's gonna be a solar storm and like all of technology is just gonna stop. No, but my question for that is like what's gonna happen to like refrigerators and such? Because like, you know, we need our food, right? Yeah, so let's just reach the Farlands before that. How about that? It's a pretty good goal. That's gonna be my well, that's gonna be like all of our first and only solar storms that we're gonna like experience in our lives. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, so basically, the last solar storm that hit was like in 1880 something, somewhere like that. And like it didn't matter much because, you know, we didn't have like crazy technology. But um now we have the crazy technology. I might have to like figure out like what's gonna happen with like all of like technology. I know the internet's like probably gonna suck. What about the power grids though? Like I don't know. Oop, look at that. Wow. I think we'll probably like I'll get more knowledge and I got a lot of time to do it. We got like a year before it like hits. We had a solar storm miss us by 13 days, which was wow. It's crazy. Much wow. What are you talking? Oh my. Okay, I just like I know people want to like be responded to, but it's just it's getting harder and harder every day to respond to some of these messages. Cause what is going on? Like generally, most of this doesn't make like any sense at all. It's ridiculous. Holy. Doesn't make any sense. So my brain has been suffering from this. Sacrificing brain cells. Nah, don't. Well, I'm not gonna break from this. We keep going. We keep pushing. We keep going forward. It's only forward. Hmm. Let's got some muscle. Jeez, I've been gaining lots of muscle. I don't think the YouTube live chat is the best place to put memes, especially the panic, calm, panic meme. Just the thought, though. I don't think it's the best place. Yeah, I forgot about that. This year has gone fast, man. Gone pretty fast. We'll take it. When I started playing, oh wow, I don't know the exact date, but I remember I started playing like when I was 6 years old or something. Oh no, 7 or 8. I don't know. But I would not be playing Minecraft today if it wasn't for classic Stampy Longhead. None of this would have happened if I didn't find his channel and I didn't watch him. He was my childhood. I started playing like I don't know when I was 8 or like 8 years old. 8 years old, I think. 8 years old's a fair guess. This year's 2024, and I remember. Okay, so I remember like I literally went through my one of my old iPads with like Minecraft on it, and there were worlds that had like last been touched in like 2015-ish. So maybe I was still like 7-ish. So that means I've been playing Minecraft for nearly like 9 years at this point. And most of that was on mobile though. Most of that was on like I've only played on PC however long my account has existed. Which I'll go to name MC real quick. I don't know how long has my account been up. Because it tells you that. I think it does. So it's been up since. So what's 302 days minus that date? So I've had this so I've had this account since 2019. So about half of my time playing Minecraft was mobile and half of it was on PC. Okay. Yeah, because I was young. I didn't get my first like laptop until 2019, which was when I was 10. Really? Jeez, I don't even believe that. Wow. Oh well, I guess my grandma came in clutch because that was from my grandma. My grandma's literally like the best person ever. Born too young to do things like or that. The first stuff is inf dev. Or yeah, I think so. Wait, well, I think is there even stuff before that? I don't know, but like the first legitimate stuff is like inf dev. Inf dev. Oh, there is some. Okay, no. Inf dev is when they just incorporated infinite worlds. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Even I don't know. Wow, that's crazy. I second guessed myself there. Oh wait, that would make more sense actually. Okay. That makes sense. I forgot about that completely. Classic, yeah. I just remember inf dev just because it incorporated the infinite worlds. Dog, you're not even that old. You don't even. Nope. Wait a minute. Your name is United States of America, and you're talking about Soviet Union. Like what? Jeez. Tripping. Okay, so you are right. It was pre-classic. Pre-classic. It's pre. It went. Okay, if I remember. Pre-classic, classic. Inf dev. Wait, no, in dev. In dev exists. Okay. Right. How did? Okay. Pre-classic, classic, inf dev, in dev. Sorry, inf. Pre-classic, classic, in dev, inf dev, alpha, beta, and then officials. Yeah, that's what it was. RD. What? Wait, what? Is that like a version within the pre-classic or what? RD. I'll have to look at that. Oh, it is. It is. Okay, so it's like within pre-classic. Okay. Wow, that version is nearly as old as me. That's. Oh my goodness. RD132211. Why can I almost hear a child saying that roar? Like, what the heck? Like, oh my. This is just. This is about as brain rot as it can ever get. Really? Wow, I mean, I'm learning something new right now. Jeez. Okay, so the pre-classic versions, I'm using Google too. There's like RDs and then MCs. Most of them are RDs. There's some MCs there. I remember the Minecraft names though, with like, um, there was Cave Game, there was Order of the Stone, and then like just Minecraft. RD for Ruby Dome, yeah, and then MC for Minecraft. I don't even know what that. I'm not even gonna try to say understand what that means. And I guess these are kids now. It's Ruby Dome. Wow. I just got like a ton of new knowledge. Thanks. Thanks, man. I mean, I could have looked that up, but that never really was like on my mind. I just thought of infdev and whatever. Indev, infdev. Excuse me, Jesus. Oh my god. Wow. RD13211, whatever that number was. 132211. Okay, part of me just wants to turn the slow mode to like 5 minutes just to like stop this. I'm I'm like I'm so over this now. Why is reading the chat harder than walking? This is insane. Insane. Oh my god. What am I doing? Okay. Reading the chat right now is harder than walking. I'm impressed in the worst way. Alright, bye-bye. I've got no wood on me, bro. I made slabs. Is he go? Okay, he's okay. I don't know if anybody's still here though, but I had to stop reading those messages. And like I had to look at something else because I was genuinely getting like pissed off. Like I don't wanna mute people, but that really like I almost like I was so close to doing that. I don't know if anybody's still here, but there are two people apparently that are still here. So, oh, you're back now? Okay, I've had enough. I've had enough of this. Okay. I've had enough of that. I really, Jesus. Okay, that's the first person I've ever timed out. Okay. You really pushed my limits. My limits got pushed there by crazy amounts. Yeah, I mean, I'm walking pretty fast. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay. Maybe this will be less of a headache now. I'm gonna totally put this in my Discord now. My limits got pushed, dude. I got too much of a headache from that. I timed him out only for half an hour, but hopefully that's enough for him to like just like go away for a little bit and chill. Like I don't know. I a man's got his limits, dude. Man's got his limits. Yeah, so there goes all of my like everything I've done in my life has just been thrown away. Or all of the knowledge. Look at how I'm sleeping on the side of the bed like that. It's really cool. You ever wanna... Do you sleep on your side and like... Yeah, this should be like an advertisement or something. Do you sleep on that side of your bed IRL, or do you want to do so in Minecraft? Just walk 8.3 million blocks just so you can do that. Because normally you're in the center. Been productive. Minus the, whatever that nonsense was. Okay, this is a dungeon, right? Has to be. Can't tell. Oh, it isn't. It isn't. They're hard to tell. Oh, this is a dungeon, though. Oh, look at this. This is a dungeon, though. Okay. So I can use a trick to prevent myself from drowning, which involves me just placing and picking up water. True, bro. Fact. Oh, it's a zombie. Okay, I didn't know what mob that was. It's a dungeon. They can spawn like that. Yeah. It's a dungeon. I just want a gapple, man. I haven't found a single one yet. And, well, nothing's changed. Didn't get one either. That's your average dungeon, though. Oh my god. I just want a golden apple. If I actually get one, I will build like a milestone or something, or just like have a celebration for a little bit. I love this train. This train generator is so good. It got overhauled though, which is just so sad. Yeah. Waiting for the dungeons. I haven't really used my X-ray like crazy to locate a proper dungeon that like might be underneath me. Maybe like twice. What was that? That's his call. Thought I saw Cobble. I'm seeing things. Okay, well, my headache has dissipated, really. Like, I genuinely had a headache. Like, I'm dead ass. I'm dead serious. Yeah. It's you know the Farlands aren't everything, but that actually happens. So about the spawn chunks though, you have to be on a Z0 to see them though. So for me, like I have my x coordinate really high. If I want to see them, I'll have to be like on the z axis properly. So you can't really like shift so far off to the point where you won't be able to see them again. But if you go 524,000 on the z, like say if I go 524,000 on the z axis, and then go to the place on the x axis where the chunks will spawn, I'll see them there too, which is really cool. It's like it creates a grid pattern. You can like imagine it in your head almost. It creates a grid pattern. Welcome back. Whatever my x coordinate says. I don't know how far I was when you were here. I think I was 8.57. So for me, the next spawn chunk is, let me just do some math, 8388608 plus 524288. It's 524k, but there's that extra 288. So 8.912 is my next spawn chunk. But there's also one key thing about the spawn chunks. They can be very laggy when there's a lot of entities in them. This includes like dropped items. So when I reach the spawn chunks, I usually turn to peaceful mode just to like lower the entities in the chunk. Because otherwise my game can freeze. I'll get like 1 FPS. There's a cool clip of it. There's a clip of me reaching the 2-pixel offset and not understanding how the spawn chunk worked when it came to lag. And you'll notice, like, if you compare the spawn chunks back then to what they look like right now, I deforested the whole chunk. You know, average activities, I guess. So it depends, but there's a good amount. If you check my floating point video, the 8-pixel offset video, and then you go to the timestamp, I do visit the spawn chunks, and you can see how much there was for me. There could be a good amount. Oh my god, lava! Flashbacks from yesterday. I walked into lava yesterday. But there can be a decent amount. Some people have a little bit smaller chunks. Some people have very large chunks. There was a test world that I had, and the spawn chunks like covered the entire render distance. And mine don't cover so far, but it's a pretty good size. Mystical Midget didn't have like a really large spawn chunk either. It varies, but it's normally a really large amount. Not really so large, but it's a pretty good plot of land or whatever you want to consider it. It's not like just one like 16 by 16, which is what a chunk is. You don't worry about them being too small. They're never too small. Just some are bigger than others. I have never seen like a repeated spawn chunk that's really, really small. There's also the spawn chunks in my Nether Farlands world. Those are relatively smaller than what like you'd normally see, I think. Like a lot of times they're also rectangular shaped, like they're rectangles. Well, 1K. Oh no, that's too large. Way too large. Again, look at my 8-pixel offset video and then just and it'll like help you like understand the size of them. 1K is way too far. Is that gravel? That is gravel. Oh wow, I did that. Yeah, see, when I did my journey, I didn't even know they existed until, like, I was a good way in. I was just unknowing, I just didn't know it. This guy wants to... Wow. Wow. Okay, no more. No crafting table for me. Again, the chunks are laggy. If you mine blocks in them and don't pick them up, you'll lag like crazy. And also water physics break in there. And I learned that the hard way. I built a pillar and then I tried to water down and I just fell through the water and I almost died of fall damage. It's crazy. It's pretty funny. Oh, and there I placed a sign at 0, 0 when I started my journey. And that sign is I can the sign is there in the spawn chunks, but it's invisible. Again, it's strange. It's there, like I can see the block hitbox of the sign being there, but it's invisible. So yeah, that's pretty cool. What else do I have to say? I don't know what else. And oh, and then of course, whatever you build, like say you travel 524K and then build in the spawn chunks, whatever you built there will sort of like quote unquote be taken with you to the next one. Really cool. It's really cool. Sure. I'll tell you the first one. Here. You can, if you have a calculator, it's the first number here. I'll just type it in I'll type it in the Farlands talk channel. It's this, right? Let me just check. Give me one moment. It's the jitter points. Okay, so it's, yeah. So, okay, there's the first number. If you multiply that by 2, you get the next one, and then multiply it by 2, you get the other ones, etc., etc. Multiply by 2. What a number. There's the number's in there. It's in the Farlands talk. Yeah, and then you just keep multiplying it by 2. That's the big starter number. And then so that's 2 to the power of 17. So another way, I'll post this in the Discord. 2 to the power of 17 to 2 to the power of 24. I keep typing the wrong character. There you go. Those are the key ones right there. 2 to the 17 and then 2 to the 24. From 2 to the 17, which is 65k, to 2 to the 24, which is 16 million. Those are the ones. There you go. Oh, what it means? Well, 2 to the 17th is 65,000. Oh, well. Here, I'll just tell you. I'll do this. Oh, we're voting though. Hang on. And then, like, in the middle, 2 to the 18, for example. What do you mean, please don't do this? I've been traveling since January 17th, 2022. It's in the description. So Natcat, does that make any sense now? And then there's like 2 to the 19, which is 262, whatever that is. And then here, I'll do this. Okay, nice. Sorry, I'm looking away. I'm kind of slowing down here. Which is the... Alright, there we go. That should be better there. Wait, hang on. Wait, what am I talking about? Wait. What am I talking about? Wait, what am I? Wait, hang on. What am I doing? Wait. I did this. Wait, what? No way. Did I mess this up? I really did that. No way. Okay, Nat, I messed up my math. Whoops. Whoops. 2 to the 19 is that. Oh, whoops. Um. 2 to the. Whoops. There goes all my math. Crap. All my math was wrong. Let me fix all this. I was one thing off. There we go. It's just back by 1. It's from 2 to the 16. There we go. 2 to the 16. There we go. What a second you started on. You did this in ImpDev? Oh wait. You walked in ImpDev? Really? I started this over 2 years ago. Because, yeah. When I play, no, I what I did basically was I had diamond tools, but I didn't use them for a million blocks. That was me being so conservative back in those days. All I did was create this world and travel. Okay, so I'm shocked that none of the Farlanders asked me this, because they need to know this. So if you don't know, in older versions, there's a feature where you can get nightmares if you sleep, right? Putting up 2 blocks like that literally counters it completely. You get what are nightmares? You're probably asking what nightmares are. You end up you can't skip the night, and you wake up from your bed with like a random mob next to you. It could be a skeleton or a zombie or like a spider. And you place those 2 blocks away from any other blocks, and it just counters it completely. And I place 1 more block when I'm done, because having only those 2 blocks doesn't give a valid spawn point. So I need to put a spawn point down by placing another block when I'm done, and that gives me a spawn point in case I die. That's literally all it is, and it's so simple, and yet, like, what Farlanders would do is that they would build a tower, and I used to do that too, and then I learned doing that is way better. No, I've played on normal this whole time. I'm not... Peaceful is too easy. There's actually someone who's walking in peaceful mode, and it's like crazy because they don't have to they don't have to deal with like armor mobs or anything. I just want to like, this is legit. This is just, you know, normal just makes sense to me, really. It just all makes sense. You know, I'm not removing, like, if I add peaceful in, I just always regenerate health. There's no mobs. I just remove game mechanics. Like, I don't need to do that. I don't want to do that. I've always played with, like, normal mode and whatever, and it just always feels right. Most of the people who have reached the Farlands played on easy. I don't even need to, well, what am I going to use doors for? I walk. If I build a shack, then that's where it's fine. Even then, that's only in, like, hard mode, too, and I don't use hard mode. Well, I play it safe, basically. I could walk through the night, but that's risky, and, you know, running into mobs, dangerous. My friend, who is also walking, he doesn't sleep like I do, and he's died multiple times due to mobs. Like, creepers, really. And he also, like, wants to get, like, a ton of TNT from them, and that slows him down immensely. Like, oh, wow. Like, I know that's a thing he wants, but, like, mobs in general would slow me down, too. And I like to go fast. Because the faster I walk, the less time I'm going to have to spend in this world. So, might as well, you know, go fast, I guess. And plus, if I even did walk through the night, like, look at this. Oh my god, it's like gates, like, entrance to something. Jeez. Okay, but if I did even, walk through the nights, you can't even see anything through those nights. You're only gonna see the F3 coordinate going up. That's all you're gonna see. Unless if you have, like, a really bright screen, but even then, it's, like, annoying. That was literally, like, a passageway. That body of water there. Passageway. I gotta really lower the amount of screenshots I'm taking. I'm taking so many and I can't use all of them for my thumbnails. I'm quite literally backed up all the way to 7 million. Like, the thumbnail for this video was back at like 7.6-ish mil. That's how backed up I am. It's been over 1 million blocks and there's thumbnails that I'm using back like 1 million blocks back. It's crazy. I'm so backed up with those. I gotta really limit my screenshot intake. But that one I couldn't pass up. That was literally a passageway. Why am I I have nothing better to do. I wanted to get some progress in. You should be telling that to my Nether Farland streams, actually. Just saying. I'm kidding. I can keep those open for 12 hours at a time. But, I have time to get progress, and that's what I'm gonna do. So that's what we're doing. I'm still gonna be live for even longer. I could, yeah. To me, it's like, I know, I do this in my Nether Farlands world. Of course I do. I could in theory, but the way I see it is that it really depends if you align your Z coordinate right. If your Z coordinate isn't aligned and, like, see how the pixels are going, like the digits are going fast there, it really doesn't matter so much. And people have told me to, like, you know, if you want to walk faster, just align your cursor, like, precisely. But it's like, it's unnecessary because you're gonna move around all the time. And yes, when there's, like, really flat, like, stretches of land, I would do that. but it's not too necessary. Plus, I like to look. I'm also the kind of Minecraft player who loves to look forward and look around. And when I'm facing this way, I can't really do that. I know those days. I played Minecraft with my parents. I remember those days. My dad actually understands what's going on here. He actually knows. He supports me through this journey. He understands what I'm doing here. Which, utmost respect for that. Okay, maybe okay at like times in other streams I did. I don't know if I did. Okay, I might have not done them here just cause I don't know. Depends on if I feel like it. Maybe I don't know. I don't want to be the one to make stuff up while I'm like saying it. But I have done it before. But it's like it's nothing too crazy. I already boat boost and whatever. Like, see, I have to align the cursor right if I really want that to like work properly. But I'll do the diagonal walking all I want for the Nether Farlands. That's what I'm doing. Well, that reminds me of like block 36, yeah. Just use Elytra or something, oh my goodness. I'm kidding. That reminds me of block 36 and like, the piston heads and whatever. Yeah, I can like mess with my inventory when I'm asleep. Like there's my guy. There's my guy. He's been through a lot. He's been through a lot. One day or day one. The MLG on snow, I forgot. Oh, wow. Oh, I made the jump. It would feel like it, though. Like, wow. Just one big, like, data, like a data pack or something. I don't need the sticks. I don't need the sticks. We do not need the sticks here. Not okay, for I like saying this to you guys. I like saying this to you guys here who have not been tuned in for like long periods of time or whatever. But you guys can call those milestones like 8.62 million milestone or whatever. That number has changed 860 something times. It's no longer like a crazy milestone. But it's really cool like when people say that, it really like makes me think about like, you know, the little things are important. It's actually really good in that sense. Like the little things matter. Which is why I kind of like when people say that too. Not like it doesn't matter, but I mean, little things, you know? And those little things add up. My streams are motivation though, like wow, that's crazy. Thanks, I guess. Just in and out of the crafting table. Yeah, I got you. I get that. Just that thirst for more. There's always something more. What's real? This? This is legitimate. Really? Yup, that's why I do that. You have to elevate yourself and you have to make sure it's away from like any other blocks. It's also weird because this doesn't work on like water. You have to be elevated above the water too. For the water, it doesn't actually spawn a mob, but like it won't let you sleep. And like people would like add like crazy amounts of light sources like next to their bed, and even then they would still get nightmares. Because the game is like, nah, we don't care. Just spawn a mob next to you. You can either obstruct all like the spawn places around your bed, or you can elevate it away from spawn places. That's simple as that. Nope, they're legitimate. You can interact with them. You can interact with them, you can build in them, you can do whatever you want in them. The one thing I will say, though, the only thing that's weird with, like, blocks in there is water. Water physics just break in the spawn chunk. But that's literally it. Everything else works. Like flowing water. Flowing water is what breaks. It's interesting to me. It's not like something I like focus on a lot, but like more like anything lost media is interesting to me. Like mysteries and whatnot. Well, existing water is like fine, but like say you're in the spawn chunk and you try to place new water, it doesn't really like to behave. You can make like a fountain or something and that'd still be there. Also, hang on, if I recall, the spawn chunks can be weird sometimes. So, okay, so I'm walking plus X, and I have a sign at 0, 0 that I placed. It's right along the edge of the spawn chunk. It depends on the world, but like the world spawn, like, okay, I don't know all the spawn chunk physics, but sometimes if you want to build something, it might not just like show up, especially when you're at spawn and you don't know what your spawn chunks will look like. And this is prevalent for me because I built for my nether skylight in my nether Farlands world. I built it as a 5x5 and it got cut off and now it's a 5x2. And it got cut off and it took me like I didn't see like the first few spawn chunks, but once I did, I was like wait a minute. My skylight is cut off completely. And that's because I made the mistake and I built it directly at 0, 0. And half of it got cut off because of that. Because some of it stayed in and some of it was like left out to the side. And so I had to improvise with that, but some of it gets cut off. You can't really build it like directly at 0, 0. Or well, what I did directly at 0, 0. You have to build like, I think it's beyond whatever like plus on the 0, 0 axis is, like, or because I went in the X direction here, so I think it's gonna be anything like plus 0, like X in the X direction. I don't actually know how the spawn chunks fully work though. Like, you can in theory, if you have your world seed, you can just like open up a test world with beta commands, travel to the spawn chunks with like teleportation, and see how they look, and then you can just build like that and just understand. But I didn't like know. When I made this, I didn't know any of this existed, and well, it all does exist for matter of fact. Is that a single cat? Wait, what? Is that no, what? What is that? Huh? What is this? What is this? What is this? Huh? Why? Why? Okay. I've never have I seen that. I had to shift over to see what that was. I haven't found a floating block of ice or a golden apple, but I find that. Anyway, hi Cell. I beat Future Funk, and just so you know, try to get consistent at that duel, because that duel can be annoying. And you know, best of luck with 99, because I died there too. What is that? Oh my god, what even is that? Man, I need to read your top message though, Natcat. I don't know if it's just me. Wait, Nat, you didn't realize that this is what I've been doing. Look at me. Nat, wait, hang on, Nat. Nat, you didn't realize that what I've been doing here? Look, white, bam. I'm walking in my inventory, look, you see this now? You didn't see that I've been doing this the whole time? So whenever you press W and E, you walk automatically, and that's legit, by the way. 2 choke points in the duel. That's clever. The keys are weird. It's like awkward. Like going to those orbs. It's a bug. It is a bug. And, well, I take advantage of it. Okay, you did see it, though. It is a bug. And it's an allowed bug. Yeah, me too. Look. I'm... No hands. No hands. You can keep going. But here, look, bam. Like, no hands. My hand is off my W key. No hands. It's really nice. You can, like, for boating, for example, like, I'm still moving forward. I can just, like, take my hand off the W key. I'll have to use my mouse, though, to click. It's very useful. And, again, when I started this journey, I didn't know that existed, too. You just have to... You get pretty good at it with some time. I used to be inconsistent with it, but it is easy. And especially with long, like with long stretches of land or something, I can just, you know, chill for a moment. And that's also kind of the reason why I might not like walk diagonally either, because I'm already auto walking and like I don't want to hold the A or D key. Like I already have my hand free. Might as well just chill for a moment before we go back to pressing the space bar. It's useful. Now for me in my Nether Farlands world, I do use the auto walk, but I also since I walk diagonally, what I do is I change the D key, or no, the A key on my it's the A key, yeah. Sorry. I changed the A key on my computer to one of the arrow keys, which is off to the side of my keyboard. And what I do is I take a GoPro and I hold that key down with the GoPro because it's heavy enough and dense enough, and it just walks in that direction too. So it all works. Also, if you press W and space at the same time, you'll jump infinitely. You can try that yourself if you want. It also works with like other keys too. You can press W and D, and you can press W and D, and it'll or E and D, sorry, E and D, and you'll walk like on the D side. But it's hard to get like multiple in one. Like I can try to get the W and the space bar in sync, but it's pretty hard to. So the boat, if I boat spam, it gives me about like 2 meters per second extra. So like 2 blocks per second faster, which adds up over time. It's very useful. Adds up a lot. It's about like 2 meters per second. Now I can't click when I'm under ice because I'll just be put on top of the ice. But that's what it is. It's faster. Oh, so you can't do that in this version, but like you can boat under the ice. In newer versions, you can boat on top of ice, but I can't do that here. I have to boat underneath the ice. But since you don't suffocate in ice, it works. But ice boating in newer versions is like, it's so good. It's so good. I've seen these like YouTube shorts of these people pulling off like the craziest like ice boat courses. I don't know if they're like legit, but it's like, satisfying to watch. Like, see, here we go. I'll be able to boat under the ice over here because it's big enough. It's a big enough lake where it's worth it. After I sleep, though. Now, I have to wait. I'm just going to talk you guys through this here. I have to wait until it's a little bit deeper in the ground. Right about here. You have a little bit of room, and then you break it, and then you just go under. Place a boat, and then ice boat. Submarine. Skill. Yeah, that I cannot control stuff like that. It's crazy. Yeah, everything on the no, everything on the internet is legit. This can be fake. No. Everything is real. Literally everything is real. Wait till somebody asks you for like your credit card. It's for a school project. There you go. No, it doesn't apply for entities. It only applies for blocks. Only blocks. It has to be, yeah, it's only blocks. Entities don't like go with it. Oh, and there's one extra thing that I have to say about the spawn chunks. You can't interact with storage containers. Like you can't interact with chests in like a future spawn chunk or a furnace. But you can interact with crafting tables, which is really weird actually. Farlands. Yeah, so I had to mute I had to time somebody out today because I literally got such a headache from reading their messages. And there were like people. There was a dude today who was rambling about like a black ghast and the Farlands man being real, and I'm like, dude, I'm sorry you're gullible, but I don't know how I'm gonna convince you that it's not real, but you do you. Yeah. Well, the boats are cardboard boxes basically, but have the strength of like way less than cardboard boxes. Yeah, yeah. You can't really store anything in crafting tables. You can store stuff in furnaces, not crafting tables. Like, you can try to open a chest or a furnace in the spawn chunks, and it just wouldn't let you. Just won't let you. Wow, Wow. We're doing great. It's like, you know, I try to right-click a chest, there's a block above it so it doesn't open. But in that case, it just doesn't open. Just make sure that you're able to get out easily. That's why, see, the only things I have in my hotbar are axe, pickaxe, and shears because I don't actually need a sword because I don't fight mobs. But if you have a pickaxe in your hotbar, you can just use that to dig up if you need to. But if you're like under ice, don't be under ice for too long. Like for me, when you're trying to ice boat, you have to make sure like you have 3 blocks of room. So it's like there's a block of like you have an air block or like in that case a water block and then the ice, so that your boat can actually float to the ice. It's weird to describe, but like when I tried to learn how to, you'll get the hang of it really quickly. Now drowning isn't an issue if you keep a pickaxe out, because you can just dig up and just survive. There was a Farlander who did drown in his world, but he had a bed, of course. It was dumb name. He was like messing around under ice and he drowned. But dumb name has died like 6 times in his world, and he's like stopped walking. I don't know what happened to him. Oh well, if I remember, he had like his hardware wasn't like cooperating, but he like hasn't like continued his journey. He's at 7.2 million though. Wait, why am I making stuff now? There's a boat in my... Okay. There's a boat. I have one more boat. I didn't even see that. Jesus. Had an extra boat. Mate. Oh. Where's the fake EY stream? That's, I don't know. Where is the fake? In my face. I don't know. In the messages I'm reading, this is a dungeon. No, it's wow. I got baited. I got baited. Jesus, it looks so perfect on this side. I got baited right there. Like the sides were completely boxed, or that front side. I really thought that like I really thought that was in the dungeon. Oh, and remember this, okay? So You saw me doing the trick at that dungeon where I have a bucket, and if I just if I'm like on a wall and I place water and pick it up again, it resets my drowning. If you have to do that, you can just if you're like about to drown, you can just place a couple of blocks. You can place 2 blocks actually. If you're on like the floor, if you're on the floor, you can just place 2 blocks, get your bucket, and then just click, and you're good. And you're not gonna drown. And that gives you more time to think for a little bit. I should walk in F5. I can walk in F5. There's no need for me to do that, but I guess I can. Now, Ascafees is another walker that I know, and he boat boosts in F5. Because I guess it gives your cursor more room, but it's hard to see when, I like to look in front of me to see where I'm going to go. So here's what you're going to do. I'll have to wait for another ice lake to show you. And I'm just going to talk you through how I go about with this. Oh, yeah, you're going to have to wait for another ice lake, though. Sorry about that. It's hard to describe without seeing it. So I can talk you through it. Now let's just hope we get an ice lake pretty soon. Mr. Celestial Gaze is live. Let's harass him in his chat. He's walking to the Farlands. Let's harass him in his chat. He was the dude who was just chatting earlier, by the way. He's at 4.6 mil. He's crazy. Should I harass him? Or should I just leave him alone? Or should I do a mix of both? Okay, here we go. Okay, so here's the ice lake. So I'm gonna talk you through it here. So first of all, actually, looking at the lake here, I wouldn't actually boat on this. Because you can see up ahead, I can see up ahead that there is a patch of dirt that's right above it, or that's right like by the ice, and it'll like prevent my boat from going further. So I wouldn't actually boat on this. I'd actually just hop across it. But just for this, I'm just gonna show you. So you're gonna want to find deep water. Normally at like this light level right here. This is the perfect coordinate, or not the perfect coordinate, the perfect height where it's like this depth here. And so what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to dig the hole, and you're gonna want to go in and go away from it. Because if you go just down and then place a boat, it's gonna fall up through the hole. So you're gonna go down. There's enough room. You can look up and then place it, click it in, and you're gonna be down in the boat. You want to wait until you're all the way down, or like 3 blocks down. And there you go. You can just move forward. I said 3 blocks down. Sorry, but so I'll show you again here. This is too shallow. You need to be 1 more block deeper. There you go. There you go. So yeah, I wouldn't have boated across this because this is just that blocked me off there. Again, another benefit of why I just love to look around. I like to set up a path, really. Yeah, you can practice with it. Getting better with it. There you go, there's your little tutorial. And see, here's another one. I'd boat across this now because there's nothing blocking me there. We're going to do the same thing. Getting away, bam. It'll float up. There we go. And oftentimes it'll like subside. The ice will subside, and you can just go into water, and you can just go back to boat boosting. There you go. And now there's little like patches of ice, like where it like dips down, like right there. You want to avoid those because you'll just like rise back up to the surface, and it'll stop your boat. So you want to avoid those. But when it actually like stops, when the ice actually stops, you can get back onto normal water and start boat boosting again. And well, there you go. There you go. You learned something new. And see this ice here, I just walk across it. Even if I was there, I wouldn't boat across it. Or boat under it, sorry. Many diamonds, so many blues, shiny. Celestial Gaze, you good? Wait, he's gonna drown. He's gonna drown. He's gonna drown. No, he's gonna drown. No way. No way. He's drowned. No way. No way. Oh my. Wait, let me hear it. Let me hear this. No. So I'm watching Celestial Gaze. He just died on his stream. So you know what he was doing? He went AFK and did the auto walk technique, but he also added the spacebar in because you can do that too. And what he did is that he went across an ice lake and he fell conveniently in an ice pocket and he just drowned. He was away from his keyboard. Celestial Gaze. He's in the Discord server. He's in the Discord server, but he has a really long name with numbers. He literally just died on his... He's live streaming right now. He just died. And I just watched it happen. He went AFK and he just died. He went AFK with his auto walk on with the spacebar. Here, I'll show you. Because you can auto walk moving forward and spacebar. And that's what he likes to do. Go in the Discord and, yeah, see, here you go. I'm auto walking with the spacebar. Okay, so no, just go to the Discord and no, he survived. Well, he died, but he had a bed. He had a bed. It's in the disc. Okay, go to the Discord. He's live streaming right now, and he has his YouTube channel linked, so you can just click on his profile and just watch the stream. His name is 51541.
My bad, I was muted.
Yeah. Oh, and he was muted. He couldn't.
5 people watch me die. That's so funny.
Yeah, so I'm watching him right now.
It's so funny. For seeing where I am now, so maybe this was last year. Where did I end?
It's like he just started his stream. You can just like skip around and then see.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's where I ended. Four meters walked.
You're joking, dude.
Wait, how did I die? Fall into an ice lake and then drown or something. I just wanted to get some food.
I'm just talking in his chat. Oh my god. He's died multiple times in this world too, by the way. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. He's died like multiple times to mobs and fall damage, and now he drowned. Oh my god. He's doing it again, bro. He's not learning his lesson. He's not learning his lesson from AFKing. Oh, okay, never mind. He's normal now. Oh my god. He died, like, I watched him die on one of his streams, and he lost, like, all of his stuff, too.
Usually it takes like half an hour.
You're saying that this was funny in his chat, but this wasn't funny for him, you realize that?
My fourth death, I left.
Yeah, his fourth death. Oh my god. His fourth death. You were one. You were one. If wait, if
This is too funny. How long did I survive for?
to the left,
Second.
you would have survived. You would have survived. Dude, skip it around yourself. I'm not gonna stop just for that. Just skip it. Like you'll be able to tell like when he drowns, like when he like between the time when he has his stuff and when he doesn't. I'm pretty sure if he was one block to the left, he would have like not fell in that hole. Yeah, cause he hasn't had many resources ever since he had a major death in one of his worlds. He never gained his stuff. He never gained like the full like amount of his stuff back. And I guess he hasn't mined a single diamond in his world either. But you know, you get the deal. And what you can do is you can just mine surface iron when you walk, and that's what I did to get 2 stacks of iron blocks a while back. I just mined surface iron.
I'm gonna have to dig under the ice to put my stuff back.
How have I witnessed like 3 of his deaths live? I've witnessed 3 of his deaths.
Most of them are just like me not paying attention and walking into a hole like that. Like that hole right there.
I've literally witnessed 3 times he died. I watched a man die, like... and he almost walked into lava. I walked into lava last stream. The stream before this one. That's what I did. I walked into lava.
It's so funny that you've been there for 3 of my 4 deaths. Maybe your energy is what's making me die. I want to shear the sheep so bad.
He says my energy is what's making him die, but I'm the one who hasn't died a single time in my world yet. So, I mean... Something ain't adding up. Something ain't adding up. That's what I'm gonna say. Something is not adding up. Cell gaze is so silly. Does he even know where he went? He was like, oh no, he does. Okay. I wouldn't turn your distance back up, buddy. I wouldn't turn your render distance back up. But, okay, go off. Send it. Yeah, turn your render distance back down. Turn it back down. No, turn it all the way down. Is your Z coordinate accurate, Cell? Get your Z coordinate right. He's also 217,000 blocks on his Z coordinate. I guess so.
First person to walk the Farlands and then back. Yeah, just turn around.
Turn your okay, no, distance is down. If I died in lava, I would just load from a backup. Like, if I wouldn't be able to get my stuff back, I'd just be instantly loading from a backup. Because I have so much stuff where it's just like, I'm not gonna, stop. Like, say if I died right now, I'd lose 5 hours of progress, but it would take me like 10 hours to get everything back.
Start going backwards.
Or, you know, just don't die.
Back at spawn.
Uh. Okay, let's put a headphone in so it's like not heard over the stream. So it's not heard over the mic. My earbuds. Is he actually gonna get his stuff back? Okay, I remember he did get carried by water like crazy. I was watching him like stream, he got like so much water. Kinda overlaying what he's saying, kinda. If someone isn't watching his stream, they're probably very confused. He's got like 400 blocks. Womp womp, turn it to peaceful mode. It's gonna turn night. Womp womp, turn it to peaceful mode. Now you should have brought the bed with him and hope he didn't die. Where's your Z? Get your Z coordinate correct. It might seem like I'm talking to a wall, but I'm like on a stream. You can't hear me, but like. (626). I think he knows his Z coordinate is right though. Okay, so he's got 300 blocks. Come on, Cell, get your stuff back. That was the most convenient ice lake ever. Or, I guess the most inconvenient ice lake for him. Does he actually get his stuff back? Let's see if he gets his stuff back. I'd be very happy for him. Do it, Cell, do it. Pave the way. Okay, yeah, this is where he was. I remember this. I was watching the stream and this is where he was. Like, he fell in that pool and then just kept going, which is so crazy. Get it, Cell, get it. There it is. There's the what he fell into. That's what he fell into there. Okay, Cell, let's go. Is your stuff there, Cell? Let's go. That's where he fell into, right there. If he was one block to the left, he would have survived. No, he lost his stuff. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my goodness. No, dude, he lost all of his stuff. Oh no, it's turning night for him too, dude. He is gonna have to survive the night now. Make a sword. Oh, that's what he... Oh my god. Nightlands. I remember this. He walked during the night when he died, and he like brightened up the screen. I stalk a lot of people, which is funny. Not for him, but in general, that's probably the silliest death ever in like the history of like Farlands walking. I have never seen a death so like weird or unique as that. Yeah, now he has to walk through the night. Bro, eat the oh no, I thought he had food. he dies, he gets sent back to his bed, by the way, again. What is this? Yeah, 5th death. Oh my god. 5th death. If he dies a 5th time, I'm gonna, like, what is going on, dude? What is this? What is this? I don't want to take a screenshot, actually. Never mind. I'm not taking a screenshot. No, no, no. I swear, he's gonna get, like, blown up by a creeper or something. If he dies again, I'm gonna, like... Come on, Cell. Come on. Survive the night, or find sheep, or something. Actually, he should be digging down and going for iron. That's what I'd instantly do. Go for iron. Just go for iron again. Get a pair of shears or something. Get some armor. Get some tools. But he just wants the blocks, I guess. You know, we don't hate it. I respect it. See, now he's getting shot at by a skeleton. Oh, but he's a ninja. He's avoiding it. He's trying to blow up a creeper for blocks, by the way. You got some blocks. GG. That's one way to do it. Oh my goodness, Cell. I would never do any of what he's doing right now. I would be digging down. I would be actually well, firstly, I'd be loading from a backup. I would not even like try to get my stuff back. Or if I didn't get it, I wouldn't like go mining again. My God, Celestial Gaze. Mr. Cell Gaze. Let's reload world. Reload world. There's mobs all around him. Spiders aren't faster than you, Cell, by the way. He can't hear me though. Okay, they exist, but they're invisible. So you can't see them, but they exist. They're invisible. They're invisible. So like, if you place a sign saying like, "This is my like," no, they're completely invisible. You can like try to find them with the texture hitbox, but otherwise they are entirely invisible. It's a good question. It's alright. Tina, don't die, Cell. You already died once. Don't do it again. Don't get your fifth death. They climbed up, buddy. Okay, now what if a mob spawns on him? Oh, he survived! I survived the night. And that's if the spawn chunk actually, like, saves them. Why are you not killing the... Okay, he's looking for iron. Kill the sheep! You need a bed! Oh my god. Celestial gaze is literally just being a celestial gaze. I don't know. Get sheep to spawn. Sheep. Okay, enough of this stream. Enough of me stalking him. Back to reality, or whatever this is. No, they can't. Like I already said, you can try to click on them. They won't even do anything. Same thing with furnaces. Can you not? Why? What's up? What? I can't hear you. What? Hi, Mom. What do you want? What do you need from me? Welcome home. Break my mic. Wait, but my mic was on. Wait, no, my mic was on. Actually, okay, that didn't pick up anything bad. Okay. My mic was on. Whoops. Why was my mic on, bro? I mean, oh my god. Okay. That's okay. Nobody heard anything. Nobody's gonna see this. Blah blah blah. Cool. Okay, nobody heard that. It's alright. It's alright. We cool. Ah! Yeah, so sometimes that can happen. In fact, that's only happened a very, very few amount of times. In fact, not even in the double digits. Where sometimes, like, right before I sleep it rains. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm like dead. What did I do? Oh my. I'm just watching, you know, stuff on my phone. Ah, Jesus. Nah, man, we're chilling. We're chilling right now. Holy crap, wait. This is a fat, wait. This is a fast 100k. Hang on. Hang on. Right? Wait, holy, wait. No way. This 100k, wait. This is gonna be a 6 hour, 30 minute on 100k. Okay, so I've measured out, times, um, like average times, like how long it takes me to walk a certain distance. For about 40, like 40 minutes average is 10k. 2 hours 30 on average gets me 35k blocks. And then 7 hours average gets me 100k blocks. I'm gonna get 100k blocks in 6:30. The other day, a few streams ago, I did 30, 35,000 blocks in 2 hours 5 minutes, which is a record that is so absurd to me. In 2 hours 5 minutes for 35k blocks. Normally it takes me 25 minutes longer. So this is going to be a very fast 100k here. Normally it takes me closer to 7 hours to get 100k. For some other walkers, it takes them 10 hours to get 100k. It's taking me 6.5. Oh my goodness. Where did I put it? I know I typed it somewhere. Maybe just in gallery, progress. Probably not progress. Oh wow, that could have been risky. Ooh. What's with this terrain? Oh, that was cool. That was a cool clip. Okay, 2k till we hit 100k. And then once I do that, I'm gonna eat food and then I'll come back. I want to get this 100k before I eat food so I have a proper time. Fast. Whoa. It's gonna be sub 6:30 actually. Look at that. I think I may have just sent it in general or something. Start chord was like 2504. Okay. Okay. Very fast. All right, 1K till this record-setting 100K for me. Jeez. I'm about to pass it in. Yeah. So I'm about to pass it in 100. Hi there. I'm gonna pass 100K in 1,000 blocks, and it's gonna be below 630. Ah, yeah, gotcha. Again, you should totally link that live streaming channel to your Discord, I think. Unless if you've done that already. No, you didn't. Come on. Sub 630. 100K blocks speedrun right here. For some people, this takes 10 hours to do. Going 100K blocks. This takes Ascafees on average 10 hours to do. Oh my goodness. I dropped the bed. Oh, you copied me. Wait. Actually, link your channel to your Discord. Like not like type your channel link in the chat, but like connect it with your Discord account. I'm kidding. You didn't copy me. The thing with Nether Farlands is that you have to overcome so many issues to get your computer to run for so long at a time. I had to fix so many things. It was so hard. Wait, 100 block. Okay, wait. Is this gonna be 624? 624? 623? 624? What's it gonna be? 624, probably. Okay. You did? Oh, maybe I'm just not seeing it. Wait, is it just gonna be under 624? No, it's gonna be 624. Barely. Wait, it's 624 or 623. Sorry. Look at that. Okay. Okay. We're gonna eat food and then we're gonna be back. Okay, so let's just put our message here. Our cute little message. Alright, we're gonna eat food and we're gonna be back. Alright, see you guys in a little bit. Alright, we're back. I like how everybody just left, though. It's pretty cool. Everybody just left. We're back, so we're gonna keep going. Oh yeah, you did say that. Good for him. That's some time off. It's a good time off. Welcome back. I can't find your channel, like, on your Discord account. Like, what I mean to say is, like, you connect it with your account, but, like, I don't see it there. Oh, you're about me. Okay, cause you can either connect it or you're about me. Okay, let me read that now. Oh, no. Okay, so This is why I can't see it. It's because you have an about me set for this Discord server only, and it just says the Farlands like coordinates and that. If you disable that, then I'll be able to see it. Also, this is like, wait, what? It's just 2 conjoined. Is this like 3 conjoined lava pools? What is going on? 3 conjoined lava pools. Wait, no. Oops. Okay. Okay, I'll have to post that later. Holy crap. I have to do a whole other gallery. Jeez. So you have, like, an about me set for just the server. If you turn that off, then I'll be able to see it. Or you can connect your channel, like, the legitimate way. Like, through settings, and you just connect it. No, but the about me is the about me is you have an about me for the server, and like it hides your regular about me. So if you turn off the about me in for the server, then I'll be able to see it. Cause you just set an about me for the server. There's 2 different about me's. It's your personal one and then one for like servers. And you have one set for my server that doesn't have your link. But again, you can just connect it using connections. If you turn off the one for the server, because you have your bio for just my server. Custom role. You know it's like easy to just connect it with Discord connections. You just go to settings, then go to connections, and then you can just find YouTube, and then just put your channel. Oh, there you go. Dungeon. Priorities right there. I just had chicken parmesan. It was very good. Is there a second chest? Is it under one of these, though? I'm not gonna check. We're good. On the land. Oh my god. Okay, boats are starting to hate me again. I fumbled 3 boats in a row earlier this stream. Probably till like maybe another 3-ish hours, maybe? Probably another 2 or 3 hours, something like that. It's a pretty good guess, or whatever. Oh god. MLG! Good thing I held the spacebar. This is gonna be my longest live stream I've ever done on this world. So, we'll take it. Again, normally I just break up the streams, but I was able to keep this one all together. We'll take it. What's up? Okay, hang on. Where's your channel though first? I want to find your channel first. I might as well, like, kind of just put it back instantly because you did show commitment to the other one, so, you know. It depends, but I actually really I like both. I like both, but it depends on like what your mindset is and like what you're going for. So you have to like have like an interesting mindset for either or, depending on like whichever you may be playing for whether you would like it or not. Okay, so for the lag, you have to just add more RAM to Minecraft, and there's like tutorials on that. Like you go in the launch. I don't know what launcher you use, but for my launcher, it was just easy. Just like I just added more RAM to it. You can't see the megabytes because it's covered up by the X coordinate. But I cranked it up to 30 or not 30, 64 gigabytes of memory, which is like 64 gigabytes of RAM. I actually have 16 gigs, but I was able to allocate 64 gigs and it worked. I think the fact that my RAM is only 16 gigs is probably why my computer breaks every single time I try to save the world. Like literally every single time I save the world after a long stream, it would refuse to turn off. Again, I wanna find your channel because I wanna subscribe and I wanna get notifications or whatever. What if I search up Nether Farlands? Maybe it'll come up. Nether Farlands. I'm gonna have to scroll down, won't I? No, no, no. You're right. You're right. In fact, you're absolutely right. That is literally the bridge. That is the absolute bridge. You're fully right. Let me open my window because my room is now unbearably hot. Holy crap, dude. Jeez, my room is so hot. My PC. My PC gets really hot. I blame what I'm doing right now for that. That's when I started, or was it 1.14? No. 1.13 was when I actually started playing Minecraft on PC. And that's the aquatic update, of course. You know, but the Nether update holds a special place in my heart just because I really like, it really made me like way more interested in like Minecraft and like improving like game mechanics and such, especially with speedrunning. So the Nether Hub update holds that in my heart. Otherwise, the newer updates, like after the Nether update, are rather meh. Besides, like adding ancient cities, like otherwise, like they're whatever. That is true, actually. Yeah. Yeah. The aquatic update. Yeah. I remember playing like on my laptop for the first time when I got it on Java Edition, and I like swam around like aquatic update style, and I was like, wow, this is sick. I like how there's just this one part of my stream where there's nobody on it, and that's just when I ate food. I love that. I love that. Jeez, I'm bad. I am bad. Took him 9 months. It took him 9 months, which is impressive as heck. Reload. Reload again. I have an interesting idea now. I'm just never gonna, like, find his YouTube channel. Bruh. I recommend don't go higher than 64. Again, where's your live stream? I can't get your... Yeah, no. I just said 64 is the max. I wouldn't go any higher. I wouldn't go any higher than 64, yes. Okay, cool. Thank you. I wouldn't go higher than 64. That's what I'll do. I like to follow people who are doing journeys, so I just you know, be there every step of the way, just as they are, just as I am with mine. Oh my god. There's no need to go higher. I've only had to use 32 gigabytes for one stream. I just have 64 because it makes sense. The highest I've ever used was 32, so. It's it's decently cluttered. I mean, it's not anything too special. My PC is very outdated too. I built it 3 years ago, and hardware gets outdated quite fast. My CPU is very weak, so one day when I build a new computer, I'm gonna get a really strong CPU because my CPU is very weak. You can link it in the Discord, or just like send the link of your channel in the Discord or something. It doesn't take that long. You can just share it. But whatever you do, you're good. I don't mind. I just want to subscribe to it and just follow it. Like you can send a link in the Discord, but then like connecting it to your like account, that you can do that tomorrow or something. That's just a suggestion. No, that's illegitimate. That's you can't do that. That's completely illegitimate, by the way. You literally cannot do that. You can't use creative mode and you can't downgrade versions. The only way you can get onto the Nether legitimately is by using glitches to clip up there, or use a skylight in beta 1.1. You can't like just go into creative mode and think it's legit. It's not legit.
Ooh.
Okay, well that's just illegitimate, by the way. That's immediately invalidated. So you're gonna have to I think you're gonna have to restart then, because that's immediately invalidated. There's a set of rules that I've learned from Zelinator. And downgrading versions and using creative mode is definitely in that line. I don't think did they even say anything about creative mode just because they thought that nobody would even like think that they could get away with it, because you can't get away with it. But downgrading versions is explicitly mentioned as invalid and immediately invalidates any journey if you downgrade a version. And that's why I started on beta 1.1 and then went up to beta 1.7.3, because that allowed me to create a legitimate skylight using legitimate glitches, or allowed glitches, and then upgraded the version, not downgraded. Upgrading versions is allowed. Well, that's an invalid journey, so if you... Oh, Jesus, okay. That's an invalid journey now, so... Even if you reach... Let's say you continue with this and you reach the Nether Farlands, it would not be counted as a legitimate journey. Okay, well, sometimes... I don't think I'm the best either, but sometimes you gotta branch out and really strive for the best you can get. So even if you reach it, then it wouldn't count, because that's literally what you're not supposed to do. Okay. $30K is easy. It like you can just auto walk. It's quite literally just a slap on the wrist. Oh my goodness. $100 views on this stream. Good game. GG's. Hi. Hi. Uh. Yep, in beta 1. I just did the regular beta 1.1. You can break bedrock in that version. Again, my video exists of me doing it. I just did regular beta 1.1. I didn't even like do like the _02. You can break any block by placing seeds. And just so you know, the only way to get seeds in that version is to hoe ground. So you have to hoe grass in order to get seeds. I was very confused on how to get them as well. And then I figured it out. So to get seeds, you gotta just hoe the ground. And there's a chance it drops seeds. How did that happen? Oh, I'm not auto-walking, that's why. My video does exist. If you start in beta 1.1, that's not a downgrade. You start in the version. And then you upgrade when you built your skylight, you upgrade to beta 173. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Nope, nope. I started in that version. You can see the world creation in my video. I started in beta 1.1. Nope. No downgrades there. That's only an upgrade from 1.1 to 173. If I went from 173 to 1.1, that's a downgrade. But I started in 1.1. Yeah. So you have to, like, create a new, like, instance, or, like, a launch. And then once you make your skylight, you can just go back up to 173, all legitimately made. Oh yeah, I did reach 69% today. Nice. 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 Yeah, so I just stripped mine. I didn't even I didn't even get like proper I didn't even get like really good resources. I didn't find a cave. I just stripped mine. We moving. Yeah, we moving. Okay, never mind. I suck. Why have I done that like 3 times today where I hit my thumb on the left mouse button? What mod are you using? Depends on the mod. What mod are you using? Depends on the mod. Tell me which one you're using. I can tell you if it's legit or not. Well, what mod do you even want to use in the first place? I can't really like tell you what to use without like you saying what do you even want to use yourself. So like, what do you want to use? Okay, but yeah. Some mods are allowed and some of them aren't. Like, some mods can literally just alter gameplay. Which mod? Which mod? Tell me the mod. I wanna, let me confirm it. Oh. Oh. Well. That'd make a little bit more sense. Yeah, that would make that'd make total sense. Yeah, man, I don't think that's allowed, you know, me personally. You know, I just don't think they would allow that, you know? You know? Yeah. No, caves. Yeah, sometimes mobs are a bit annoying. If you use F3 though, you can try to see their mob IDs. Squids are your what is wrong with you? Okay, honestly, no hate to squids, but they've, like, blocked my boat several times. So, like, you know, they're kind of my up now. Like, I'd just be boating, right? And the squid just, like, decides to pull out, like, directly in front of my boat, and then just bonk the boat. It slows me down. Kinda like how drivers pull out in front of me. People are so good at driving in my state. Nah, no hate to squids. They're just really... they just love to, like, get in the way of what I want. Even if you mine it, it doesn't pick up. It like takes a couple of minutes, but it doesn't pick up. If you want obsidian, you need a diamond pickaxe. So that's what I mean. That's what I did in my Nether Farlands world. I immediately rushed a diamond pickaxe. I just sound like a Bed Wars player just by saying that, but I played a good amount of Bed Wars. I mean, you can mine it, but it doesn't drop. Like, it will not drop. You can mine at Y11 for diamonds. Oh! Hi there. There we go. We got a pink sheep today. Look at this. I was just thinking about a pink sheep, a few minutes ago, actually. I was just thinking about, finding one. Alright. Nice. We've done, like, everything this stream. This is my new longest stream. I found some pretty sick terrain. And pink sheep. Nice. I literally just thought about it like 2 minutes ago. Nah, we good. There's this. Okay, so now I'm on another hunt for a song, and it's like it'll be for my Nether Farlands world to just loop in the background, but I have to find it. I found it before, but then I lost it. Like, I found the name, but then I lost it, which is so infuriating. So I'm gonna have to song hunt for a little bit. Like, I found the artist on Spotify, but like, can I view my history and listening history? Okay, wait, maybe I can find it. Hang on. Hang on. Maybe I can find it. Or find the artist at least, because I know who the artist was, but I don't think the song was on it. Can I find it? No, this is February 14th. Can I find the artist? How long ago did I find it, though? There was me searching up the Looks Maxing song. Diamonds aren't that rare, but tools break way faster though in beta 1.1. Diamonds aren't too rare, but tools break so fast. I don't know like all the C418 songs by name though. But like once I hear them, I'll be like, oh yeah, it's this. I remember this. I know this. Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, we're back. That was quick. I said it fast? Well, I mean, I used the bathroom fast, but did I say it that fast? Sometimes my, like, speech can just, I don't know, change speeds like crazy. It's pretty interesting. I'm such a good song hunter, so I need to hunt it down. Is it, dude? I know I looked it up. How far back did I look it up, though? I don't believe I looked it up this far back. I couldn't have. Diamonds take patience to find. If you don't have patience to find diamonds, it's gonna be hard to find the patience for like a Farlands journey. Now that analogy was pretty good. Okay, so it definitely isn't here now. So I have to figure. I have to find another way to find the song now. I know I saw it on Instagram though, so maybe I can find it there if I look through my history there. But that might be hard. Let's try it. Can you even view it? Like, what? It's my archive. What about my saved? What does he want from me? We're approaching 9-hour live stream. I'm gonna go for 10 hours and then I'm gonna end. Let's get a 10-hour live stream. How about that? 9 hours. We're over 9 hours in. This has been quite the stream. It was a roller coaster, really. That's what I'm gonna do, basically. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll get there by the time the stream reaches 10 hours. And then I think tomorrow we're gonna do the same exact thing again. I think it's gonna be another 10-ish hour stream. I don't know, or maybe it'll be broken up. Because I think I'm gonna be a little bit busy tomorrow. But like same general idea. I'm just gonna walk like for a long time tomorrow too. I believe so. I suppose so. Also, the mob ID tags are gonna reach 10 million as well, which is quite absurd, I guess. Like, we're at 9.5 million right now. I've always thought of them reaching like 8 digits one day, and it's gonna reach 8 digits today. As soon as I stop this stream, I'm instantly making it back up, because this is a lot of progress. This was a lot of progress. I need to save this. Because even if I die with the bed, I'm definitely I definitely want to make sure I at least get my stuff back. And if I don't get my stuff back, well, I'm gonna load from a backup because, well, I don't want to get all this again. I'll have to grind everything back. But also, this sword as well. This sword needs to travel the whole way. It needs to travel the full 12 million blocks. So yeah, if I die and I can't get my stuff back, I'm just gonna reset or load from a backup. Nah, yeah, not reset the whole journey though. Duh. Imagine. Imagine someone does that. Check this out. Alright, the last 10,000 blocks for today. About the last 10,000 blocks. This has been a really long stream. Iron or diamond themselves. At least iron. You need to have at least an iron pickaxe. Iron. You need at least iron. Yeah, I had it planned out. That's what I'm literally gonna do. It's gonna hit like 10 hours and then I'm just gonna leave. I remember you were here. Well, just keep going. It's one block at a time. I just find the trip worth it as well. I find the trip so worth it. Again, people's reward systems are like different. I said iron. No, I said iron. Dude, you can't mine diamonds with a stone pickaxe. You need iron. At least iron. So, I swear, if you mine diamonds with a stone pickaxe, like, you need at least iron or diamond. That's the only pickaxes. That's all right. Just don't make that mistake of mining diamonds with the stone pickaxe. You would never forgive yourself, that's for sure. Oh. Wow. After so long, we're down to the last half hour-ish of this stream. It's a little more than a half hour, but that's okay. Here. Oh my goodness. I got so confused on what this was for a moment. I thought that was like a cactus, and I was like, no freaking way. Okay, we're not gonna sleep just yet. I want to make this a little bit quicker here by waiting the night out just for a little bit longer to make this a full 10-hour stream. Plus, there's no mobs around me because I've had the world open for a while without reloading it. I'm just gonna wait a little bit, wait for the night to like settle in a little bit, then we're gonna sleep. Right here. Nice, okay. Bam, 8.7 mil. GG. Oh my god, and I just took some damage to celebrate. Nice. I did not mean to place this, but okay. I'll break it. Did not mean to place that. Reload. One last reload. If it does reload. Oh my goodness. It's not reloading, dude. There we go. Finally. Jesus. That took so long to load. Oh, I thought that was a dungeon. Got baited. Floating block of sand. Where did I? Oh, jeez. Alright. The last minute before 10 hours. And we have a 10-hour stream now. Oh my goodness. Wow. 10 hours. There's your account. Okay, so now since you typed with that in the chat, I can now go to it. So thank you for that. Dude, you didn't have to be here the whole time. What the heck? I'm ending right now, though, so. I'm gonna end right now, though. Awesome 10-hour stream. It's a lot of ground we made there. We really did it. Appreciate it. Thank you. This stream was a roller coaster and a half. First time for everything, right? Alright, thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you for keeping my spirits high here. I'll see you guys later.